party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the mother of the deceased teacher submits that her daughter was unmarried. Stop. The fact of marriage has been completely denied by the mother of the deceased. Stop. Paragraph. In support of the marriage, the petitioner has annexed a marriage certificate signed on 9th of September 2013. Stop. The death certificate of the petitioner records the name of the petitioner as the spouse of the deceased. Stop. The address recorded in the death certificate of the teacher is the private respondent's address. Stop. Paragraph. The fact of marriage not being admitted, the court is unable to grant any relief in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The salvage documents produced by the learned advocate representing the private respondent shows that the teacher had incorporated the name of her mother and sister in her records. Stop. There is no mention about her husband. Stop. Paragraph. Such disputed questions of fact cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. It will be open for the parties to approach the appropriate forum for competent relief. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful. Grateful.
In item number 14, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the state led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
My lord, kindly take my lord's last order.
Instruction. Board took time to take instruction.
What is it?
Lordship, the instruction is the same as Mr. Bishas submitted on the last occasion.
Yes.
The candidate admittedly has filled up the form where he has written appeared. There are three options: pass, appeared, and pursuing.
Which page do I
To
get
correction,
that?
it is page 53, Lordship.
53.
Past means, Lordship, we all know already passed. Appeared means appeared, but past result has not come. And pursuing is going on. Subject to correction, the petitioner don't know the meaning of these three letters, Lordship. Because, why I tell? Because the certificate he possesses in July 2022 and the form he has filled up in 11 November 2022, where he has written appeared, but he has already passed, he was possessing the certificate. In the month of,
Where is the certificate?
July 2022.
Where is the certificate?
Kindly.
Show me the certificate.
Lordship, the certificate.
Page number 26.
26. And 27. 27, page number 27, last at the left, Lordship, bottom, 29 July 2022. On that day, he knows that he has passed.
All right.
And in the form which was filled up
Appeared.
in the 11th November 2022, he has written appeared. The candidate who doesn't know the meaning of pass, appeared, and pursuing that candidate will be teaching the students, Lordship.
Hmm.
That is my
May,
best
may I,
submission.
may I place my case?
Let me, please. Lordship, admittedly, the petitioner has written session
That is a Purulia district, it is there. Rajasthan Vidyapit in Purulia.
You want it in Purulia itself?
Yes, madam.
Very well. Where is the difficulty? I don't know.
No, I was only taking the ground that the determination will be with the
No, my lord,
other court.
that cannot be because my lord,
You want
both the
all
court
the-
can take the
All
matter.
these matters are normally released. No, I have no problem appearing here. Rather, I would like to, but all other matters relating to died in harness are released because all died in harness cases are dealt with
By the
cons-
secondary.
at the secondary level, because board only forwards the application. Board
But
has no
why-
role.
Why I am
But if the
filing,
court wants to hear, then we can go into the merit. There's no difficulty with that. Paragraph 7 and 8, if my lord sees.
No, whatever. If the court submission is that it is heard by the bench taking up secondary matters, then let it be released by
That is what is normally being done.
my lord, may I say only one thing? My lord, we are going through the cause of action wherefrom it will arise. If it is arises from a, my lord, the primary school candidate, so how the board will take this, my lord, plea, that since it has been recommended to us, so it will be go to that.
Is-
But I don't know, my lord, this
Thing
type
is-
of submission, I don't.
it is not that it didn't play in my mind. It did. But
My lord,
as nobody
don't
raised
know, my
this
lord.
objection,
Hence,
it's
my
all
lord,
right. But
Whenever,
once it has been raised,
my lord,
I will not.
then, my lord, my lord, definition of cause of action, my lord, may be changed.
The matter relates to giving compassionate appointment in a secondary school. Stop. Let the same be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
My lord, let it be sent before the, my lord, the bench.
Yes, absolutely. That has been recorded.
এই ওটা আমাকে একটু দিয়ে দেবেন?
Yes, return that.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, 18, my lord, I am for the petitioner. In this case, the petitioner before your lordship
Mr.
directed them to,
Goswami appearing for
they
this
wanted to
respondent
take instruction.
is ill lordship. That's why I'm saying not to the lordship.
My lord, it was fixed on
Only
12.
not today. Not this week. She's suffering from fever, lordship.
Oh.
Please come.
Learned
Learned advocate representing the state is reported to be suffering from fever. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop on such prayer. List on when?
মানডে হবে তো?
Wednesday.
ফ্রাইডে নিতে পারবো?
Wednesday, 21st. Grateful lordship.
My lord, 21st, my lord, I have some difficulty. Date, my lord,
22nd. No, Monday. Nobody knows whether he'll
my lord,
get
Tuesday,
better or not.
Tuesday, my
20th.
lord, Wednesday I will not be.
Thursday, will you be there?
Thursday I am.
In that case, 22nd.
Great.
Let that person recover.
No, 19, my lord. I beg to appeal.
I'm for the state, my lord.
On the terms of the order passed by your lordship on the last occasion at the request of the learned counsel for the board, I have handed over the documents of roll number of each
Yes.
and every candidate.
All right. What is this?
The letter by which I have served them.
All right. The photocopies.
And I am covered by the judgment passed by your lordship and the coordinate bench of Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. The petitioner are trained candidate of 2014-16 DLED batch. Due to the fault of the board, at the time of their recruitment, they could not submit the certificate. Your lordship was pleased to decide a matter of same nature, my lord.
Prior to judgment of your lordship, my lord, Justice Rajashekar Mantha was pleased to hear out the matter. And page number 34 is the order passed by Justice Rajashekar Mantha, my lord. 36, page number 36, paragraph 9, number 9 is the most important. Subsequently, my lord, the order passed by your lordship at page 39 is an operating portion. Starts from the last in view of the above.
Now tell me, did you verify? What is
Lordship, I
your
verify.
answer to the query?
35 candidates.
So they are trained.
My lord, I cannot say, my lord, that it is not similar to the earlier writ petition, but your lordship kindly record my submission. When the recommendation was issued, admittedly, he was untrained. From the writ petition, it will appear. Now he is trained, he is getting a category scale of pay. My
But
lord,
let
no
the
issue.
nomenclature of the service be changed as trained teacher and not as untrained one.
No, my lord, your lordship kindly appreciate.
What to appreciate?
My lord, when the recommendation was given, he was admittedly not at all a 10 candidate.
We are not going back. Please come.
My lord, this cannot, my lord, your lordship kindly record my submission that at that point of time he was not 10.
The certificates which were for the training certificates which were forwarded by the learned advocate representing the petitioners to the learned advocate representing the board have been verified and found to be correct. Stop. The same implies that all the petitioners have obtained their DLED training
2014-16 batch, my lord. That's it.
in the 2014-16 batch. Stop. They are already enjoying a category scale of pay. Stop. The petitioners shall be treated as trained candidates. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, your lordship.
As the 10 candidate, my lord.
Getting the benefit, but if there is any
Nomenclature.
change is required to be made, you can take this back. I'm not keeping it.
My lord, that your lordship, that we cannot, my lord, that your lordship only record our submission.
What?
My lord,
After obtaining the training certificate, you will not record that he is a
yes,
trained
he
candidate.
is 10 candidate. After
You treat
obtaining
him.
certificate, he is treated as 10 candidate.
And let
Very
the
well.
record of the board be corrected, my lord.
The
My lord, your lordship probably, my lord, may I clear to your lordship? Probably your lordship, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, I could not clear your lordship probably.
you have very well cleared yourself.
My lord, kindly,
On
kindly.
and from the date the certificate was issued and he passed the examination, he has to be treated as a trained candidate.
Lordship, kindly record this. Lordship, only this record your lordship will help.
No, what do you want? You want to say the court will record that on and from the date when the application was filed, he'll be treated as a trained candidate. Why?
My lord, that is his submission probably.
No, my lord.
It cannot be.
My lord,
It cannot be.
as soon as he get the certificate, my lord, he will be treated as 10 candidate.
No, he completed the examination on 2016. You give the certificate in 2017, and from 2017 you treat him as a trained candidate. This is not permissible. The court has decided on and from the last date of the examination to be treated as a trained candidate, and that will be so. I'm not going to create any confusion. Whatever is there in the
My lord,
order is there.
Your lordship, kindly then record
All the
your
pass over-
submission that he
all the
was
pass over
under the,
matter.
my lord, my lord, there are two panel, 10 panel and untrained panel. He was in the untrained panel. Your lordship, kindly record our submission.
Nothing
That
will be recorded. Whatever is there in your record is there in your
My
record.
lord, we cannot.
Your
evidence, my
submission,
lord.
your submission will not improve the case. You have your records.
My lord, your lordship,
Whenever
kindly, my lord,
case will
unless
arise,
your lordship record this, my lord,
please.
unless your lordship, then my lord, kindly give us opportunity to file affidavit, my lord. Our submission will be not recorded.
You have verified and you have said it is correct. That is all
My
about
lord,
nothing
correct
else.
the extent, my lord, he applied, my lord, his certificate is genuine, otherwise
Yes.
everything is all. But my lord, my submission, specific submission, your lordship, either your lordship will record it or my lord, give us
Nothing.
opportunity to file affidavit.
Yes, what is the case? Passover matter?
My lord, last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me
Uh-huh.
to produce the relevant rules by which, my lord, there was a, my lord, within 2 years from the date of death, the, my lord, son or daughter may apply for compulsory appointment. My lord, Rule 14 says that, my lord, within 2 years. My lord, kindly excuse me, I resume a relevant portion of the recruitment rules. West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules 2001, Rule 14.
She made this one copy of the.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
My lord, Rule 14.1. I
Mhm.
marked it, my lord, in
Yes,
your-
yes, no difficulty.
Of course, when he is possessing a requisite qualification, is laid down in the clause. 18 years, have not completed 40 years, within 2 years. And
Lordship, that's
my lord, this rule, my lord, in a my lord, full bench decision of this honorable court in Biali Shaha's case, my lord, this point has been dealt with and decided. I'm referring the my lord, judgment of Biali Shah. You need to reference the name.
In this case, when was the application made?
Beyond 2 years,
Beyond 2 years means how,
he was a minor, that is, he could not. After 2 years, he applied. And
Your
on
Lordship,
that ground, my lord,
subject to correction, Lordship,
I am
prior
governed
to
by
making this
PLE
application.
1 minute. I am governed by PLE Sir's full bench decision. Well, this point was referred to the special bench, 3 judges bench. 2 point, whether the 2 years can be condonable or whether in subsequent application for compulsory can be entertained. This point, has been answered by the special bench that even 6(1) of the limitation note shall not be applicable, and rule is there is no scope for condemnation of delay. He must have applied within that stipulated rule, cannot be deviated. This is the judgment of the PLE, sir.
yes, give.
I marked it,
Now, what is your submission, petitioner?
Lordship, allow me a day's accommodation. I have to go through all this, Lordship. As because,
Check up this judgment.
Lordship,
And there are Supreme Court judgments
Lordship.
galore against you.
Lordship,
Against you.
Lordship. I know I have already gone through that those judgment, but as my learned friend placed these rules by which the prayer of the petitioner was rejected, I have to go through these rules.
This is the parent rules by which he applied for. It is the parent rule.
Please come. The West Bengal primary teachers recruitment rules, 2001 has been placed before this court. Stop. Rule 14 of the said rules deals with appointment on compassionate ground, specifically mentioning that application for compassionate appointment is to be made within 2 years from the date of death of the teacher. Stop paragraph. Learned the judgment of the special bench of this court on 25th of September 2012 in WP 4364W of 2011 within bracket Biali Sinha versus State of West Bengal and others has also been relied upon by the learned advocate representing the council. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to come prepared. Stop. On such prayer, list on 20th August 20.
Lordship, on page 2, Lordship.
20.
Yes,
The date, Lordship.
20th 20 next Tuesday.
Great.
And Mr. Chattopadhyay, please keep juniors. It may be that you are engaged somewhere else. Let somebody take the fort.
Fine.
Don't hold everything to yourself. It's absolutely impossible. 3rd floor, 2nd floor in the main building, and 5th floor in the sesquicentenary building. If matters go together parallelly, it's
Sorry, madam.
impossible.
Sorry, madam. I will
Physically, it is not
keep
possible.
one of my junior here, madam.
Let he, she, whoever
Yes, yes.
remain prepared. Give the brief with the junior. Otherwise, the juniors will never learn.
Your lordship knows, his council brief, council only engage me, nothing else. I have requested my council also.
Please.
I requested them because
It's not a matter of request. You have to demand that you require a
Yes, I
junior.
can
Otherwise,
demand it.
it's not possible.
not possible.
So all the mid-level advocates and the a little senior ones do engage juniors so that the court is not left
Madam.
waiting for the council to argue.
I will. I am praying apology, my lord.
It's not a matter of apology. It's a practice. Just develop it. Yes.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Right.
Plus, district transfer file, also kindly look into my representation, page 21.
Yes.
But I don't want to read the representation, but kindly read.
Why? I will not read it.
My lord,
It is addressed to the secretary will read
there
it.
is certain exception in the repetition. My lord, kindly look into it. This once kindly.
Personal reasons are there.
My lord, I
The
could
personal
not-
reasons, what will the court
No,
do
my
for
lord,
personal reasons?
the petitioner daughter has been raped.
1 minute, leave it. Don't say, if you don't want to say, don't say it. You single transfer
My lord,
and it will be inter-district. You want to
inter-district, yes, from Malda to North Chittor.
inter-district.
No, my lord.
Please come.
No, my lord, only two prayer, my lord, before your lordship. Firstly is that she was initially transferred in 2020. My lord, he
When did the incident happen?
2023, 3rd June 2021. Yes, sorry, 2023, my lord. 3rd June 2023. The incident happened.
The petitioner,
This should be a special consideration, not an instance.
the petitioner
Kiser go?
is a primary school teacher. Stop. She is the mother of a minor daughter.
তা কোনটা? এখানে says দিয়ে দিতে করতে?
A very unfortunate and unforeseen incident took place with her daughter in the year 2023.
2024, 3rd June
Yes.
2024.
Acha, on
Yes.
3rd June 2024,
Alipur.
which prompted her to file an application seeking transfer to a different district. Stop. The petitioner already availed transfer in the year 2020 and in the regular course may not have been eligible for transfer in the year 2024. But for the incident that took place in June 2024, she is compelled to seek
24. 24 বললো।
a transfer. Stop. The application for transfer is pending consideration at the end of the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education since 19th July 2024.
And even
Stop.
before that, because page 20, my lord, SI of school has forwarded the same to the chairman for further consideration. Page 20.
Where is the other representation?
My lord,
It says since June করে দিন,
page
July
20,
না
my lord,
করে,
if you also can look into.
since June 2020. 24, June 24. Paragraph. The considering the same as a special circumstance, comma, the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to take into consideration the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer to a different district at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. The necessary follow-up consequential steps shall be taken by the concerned authorities immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all relevant documents in support of her prayer for transfer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Lordship, this order should not be an instance for the.
As a special circumstance, it has
That
been
was mentioned
recorded.
that I have heard.
Much obliged, not grateful.
Grateful.
21, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Inter-district transfer.
Lordship, I am for the state.
Very please.
Are the petitioners confirmed?
Petitioner number 2 confirmed, or petitioner number 1 yet to be confirmed. 3 years already done, applied. Representation, page 16 and 9.
Very well. Disposed of.
Affidavit, sir. Interdistrict. Interdistrict transfer, my lord.
প্রণব বাবু, এই ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার গুলো না আপনি শুধু কস্ট টাইটেল আর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা লিখে দিয়ে দেবেন, আমি অর্ডার তৈরি করে নেব।
ঠিক আছে।
Inter-district transfer
Interdistrict.
and petitioners are confirmed or not confirmed?
Petitioner number 2 confirm. Petitioner number 1, 3 years applied.
Lordship, petition number 2 has joined in 2017. I suppose that no transfer in the meantime has been happened.
No.
Order is in
First-
accordance with law. If he or she is not eligible, don't transfer.
Lordship.
Only because the consideration order is passed and you will transfer.
No. Grateful. Lordship.
It is your work, you will do
Lordship.
it.
Dada.
23.
My lord, yesterday order has been passed, my lord. 27, my lord, wrongly listed
Yes.
today, my lord.
আজকে 23 নম্বর মামলাটা তো কালকে 27 তারিখ করা ছিল, লিস্টে লেখা নেই কেন? Yes.
Grateful to you.
এটা কালকে ছিল লিস্টে, 27 তারিখ করা হয়েছিল, আপনি লেখেননি। লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন, তা নাহলে কালকে আবার থাকবে। ইয়েস,
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord, mutual transfer.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the
Interdistrict
state
transfer, my
respondent. State respondent.
are the teachers confirmed? Both are confirmed?
Page 17 and page 20.
17 and 20.
And is it inter or intra?
Inter, my lord.
Inter?
From Howrah to Murshidabad and Murshidabad.
Very well. Free. Disposed.
Grateful, lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
Matter is, Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship, took loan from the bank for Lordship, for purchasing one vehicle. So he is unable to pay repay the loan. Ultimately, Lordship, matter was went up to the retrieval tribunal, already been settled. And Lordship, kindly come to the last page, and they also issued the no dues. The certificate has been issued, page 28. But Lordship, after that, they have issued. They said they have to pay Lordship 3,33,300 for parking charge. But Lordship will find from the record that they have already prior to that they have already received Lordship 52,250 from as a parking charge. After that, after completion of all proceedings, as in view of the DRT, they are not releasing my vehicle. They are asking their vehicle was lying in the one Neha garage, and I'll go there and paid the money and to release the vehicle. So they have seized the vehicle. I have paid the entire. And prior to that, they have also received the 52,150. The document I have annexed with that.
Who is your other side?
Lordship, I have served. It was served, Lordship, prior to. It was served, Lordship, on 2020. Lordship, kindly see this is my affidavit of service.
Reserve Bank, Bank of India.
If Lordship will direct to civil and staff.
Where was the vehicle parked?
Now vehicle parked at Jharkhand Neha garage.
How does the cause of action arise over here?
No, Lordship, the bank petitioner all are within the Lordship's jurisdiction, but they have parked there. That is their custodian, because of that garage is there. There is the bank concern. The bank now, this bank said go there and collect your vehicle by paying Lordship 3,33,300. That is my grievance.
Which bank? The Bank of India?
Bank of India. Lordship, kindly see page
Bank of India does not have any branch. Here you have mentioned Mumbai and Jamuria main branch.
Jamuria. I have taken loan from the Jamuria branch.
Served the respondents.
Lordship, I have sub, if Lordship will directly to sub, then further I will sub to inform.
Obviously,
Only,
2020 matter.
only, you should notice only the date of hearing.
Yes,
Lordship.
please come. Nana represents the respondents. Stop, let a notice be served. Stop. List on 3rd of September.
3rd of September. That's the every service was kept with the record.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
This is in connection to the selection process of 2009 primary teachers, Lordship. A consent order was passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court in WPA number.
This is the order, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
I am also carrying the order. And it was stated that within the cutoff period, if the writ petition is filed, that is up to 31st March 2024.
First order is 9th April, then my lord, the order is modified 12th April. My lord, that's both the order.
Please come.
In terms of order dated 9th April and 12th April, Your Lordship.
The petitioner claims that he is similarly situated as that of the petitioners in WPA 3268 of
15, Lordship.
2015. Within bracket, Shourabh Noshkar and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that a coordinate bench of this court decided a bunch of writ petitions in respect of the same facts and passed order on 9th April 2024, on 12th of April 2024. Stop. The court held that all writ petitions filed in respect of the recruitment process of 2012.
2009, Your Lordship.
But this is of 2009 also. Process of 2009. কি বললাম? That each of the petitioners in the writ petitions shall be entitled to appointments as successful impaneled candidates in the recruitment process for the year 2009 conducted 2009 reconducted in the year 2012 under Howrah DPSC. As directed in the order dated 9th June 2023.
9th April.
It's mentioned 9th June.
The said order was passed on very special facts and circumstances and will be applicable to writ petitions filed till 31st March 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition
has been filed in respect of District Howrah on 5th of January 2024, that is within the date as specified by the court. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of in the similar terms as passed by the coordinate bench in the order dated 9th April 24, modified by order dated 12th April 2024. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, one indulgence, it's 15th January this writ petition was filed. Lordship has
It has been affirmed on 5th of January. The date is over there. I have checked the date.
Petition was 20.
Yes.
It was printed.
Printed.
December. Vacation comes. Immediately after reopening 5th, it is filed. It's very common.
Lordship, the affidavit of service.
That is why yesterday I told that can be disposed of.
26. Affidavit of service.
Gratefully.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is an, my lord, very unfortunate story of an old and ailing widow who is not receiving a pension.
Your fortunate other side count.
I have served, everybody has been received.
Everybody has received.
Yes.
Yet let me know the parties. Commissioner of School Education, State, DPPG, DI, Treasury Officer. What is your case? You
My lord.
inquire from the state, from the GP's office who is appearing for the state. It was in February that you have served.
Yes.
And
Matter was
today we are in August.
matter was pending long.
Yes, today we are in August. Give a notice and come back. Please come. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let notice be served. List on 27th of August, 2/7.
My lord, I appear for NCT in item numbers 25 to 30, lordship.
I am grateful.
Lordship, I appear for
My case is, my lord, I qualified TET 2014. I participated in the 2016 selection process. I was called for the interview, my lord.
But since no panel was published, I was not appointed and I was of the impression that I have not come within the zone of consideration. Be that as it may, my lord, in 2022, by order of the coordinate bench, the breakup of marks was published. Subsequently, in 2023 also, district-wise cutoff was published. Thereafter, I saw the cutoff marks. I found that I cannot get such low marks. I made an application and right to information. From there, I came to know that I have secured more marks. I am a reserve category. Persons in the unreserved category is working, whereas I have more marks. I am not been appointed.
Show me the marks of the last impaneled candidate and your marks.
My lord, first, my lord, kindly come to page 84. Page 84.
Yes.
Page 84, my lord, serial number 3. The question, my lord, and the cutoff marks, kindly see.
You are unreserved.
My lord,
Yes.
I am OBC.
OBC.
My lord, in unreserved category, I have more marks, more than the unreserved category. Kindly see. And interestingly, my lord, the OBC cutoff is more than the unreserved. That be that as it may, my lord, but
You
kindly
cannot
see the unreserved marks, my lord. Have your lordship got
13.729.
my marks is page?
Kindly come to page 33, my lord. My marks.
This is in the Bengali medium, Jalpaiguri
Yes,
district.
yes. I am Bengali medium, Jalpaiguri.
Right.
Page 33, my lord.
33.
My marks. Serial number 2. Total, my lord, 13.96.
96.
I am an OBC candidate, my lord. OBC.
13.
OBCA. In unreserved, my lord, the marks are less. My lord, I believe, my lord, there is no quarrel on that I am entitled in unreserved. This is my case, my lord.
Yes. Are you there for the board?
I'm appearing for both.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for NCT.
Preliminary point. This is 2016 writ petition. My lord.
Delay.
Process, not delay. My lord, after panel having been expired, my lord, no writ petition should be entertained. This is one of the first point. according to them, the breakup of the marks was published pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court
Yes.
in 2020. Now, even the Honorable Court takes that the 2022 is the date of the publication, even then 1 year expires. And therefore, Malad, this writ petition should not be entered. Malad, I am showing one judgment, Malad, of the Supreme Court in respect of the immediate next selection process. Malad, that's where the point. Your losses can decide this point first and then your losses. 20. Paragraph 29. In the light of the above discussion, the following conclusions are reached. The manner of shortlisting candidates for appointment as suggested by division bench in the impugned judgments is inconsistent with the procedure laid down under Rule 8 of Rule 2016, and those cannot be sustained. The panel on merit list as notified on 15th February 2021 stood extinguished after expiry of 1 year. That is 15th February 2022 as per Rule 12 of the Recruitment Rule 2016. No extension by any competent authority was granted to the 15th February panel, and therefore no relief can be granted to the candidates who approached the court in the May 2022, long after the panel stood extinguished. No further appointments is permissible from the recruitment process initiated in 23rd December 2020, when a fresh recruitment process has commenced. Now, I think, my lord, I do not find any above. My learned friend's client also appeared in the succeeding process. Also, so after seeing, therefore, my lord, it's just like my lord, a thing goes on and on. 2016 recruitment process, my lord, no repetition should.
My lord, only one thing in
Even
that.
if your losses take up, panel was published. Even if point is take up, the breakup of the marks was not disclosed in 2017. This was 2022. Even thereafter, 1 year as
My lord, firstly, panel was not published. Secondly, my lord, if you will kindly have a look at the judgment place, the date of expiry of the panel. My lord, now, if the case is this, my lord, that in 2017 February panel was published in 2016, then my lord, 2018 February panel ought to have been expired. Then, my lord, I ought not to have come before your lordship. There is a judgment, my lord, I have not have this honorable court directed by an order dated September 2022 to give appointment in respect of this 26 recruitment process. They complied with the order. Subsequently, again order was passed in 2022. In 2023, they complied with the order. In the 2016 recruitment process, my lord, today I am handicapped not with the judgment, but my learned friend knows about this judgment. No appeal preferred. No appeal preferred. Secondly, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 81 once, kindly, not 81, my lord, sorry, page, I'm telling you, no, page 81, my lord. Kindly see the date, page 81. On this date, my lord, they published the breakup of card, unless and until no panel published. If it is published, there was no necessity of republishing it. They could have shown that, see, we have published it. Unless and until it is published, the candidates are not in a position to know what marks. They were under a legitimate expectation, the state authorities, Article 12 authorities, there had been no malpractices. But after publication of all these, we came to know there has been malpractices. And my lord, 2023 even, persons have been given appointment in 2016 recruitment process. So the plea, my lord, that after expiry of the panel has never expired. They have never expired the panel by their conduct. By their conduct, my lord.
Would you like to bring all those judgments?
Yes, my lord, I would like to.
When?
Any day, even Friday, my lord, I can bring those. Any day subject.
Except Friday, any other. Because I'm taking paternity adjournment.
After your lordship's judgment in every court, my lord.
If your child is more than 18 years of age, you will not get that benefit.
My lord, he is in this profession.
Doesn't apply for your lordship made that distinction.
I did not. I did not. Next week, I'll fix up some date.
Yes, my lord.
Better your lordship because some other matters also on Monday.
20 তারিখও তো আপনি থাকবেন না।
20 তারিখ কেন থাকবেন? Tuesday your lordship.
20 তারিখ থাকবেন তো? ঠিক আছে।
20th is a Tuesday.
Yes, lordship.
My lord, I appear for NCT in all these matters, lordship.
All right.
I take 25 to 30.
25 to 30. All right, this
Yes,
is
sir.
the
My lord, same matter,
first
my
one.
lord, 28 to 32, same issues.
Same issue.
Same issue. Single petitioner,
28
same.
to 32. Same
My
order,
lord,
separate. Separate orders will be recorded, but the order will be the same.
I mean, all the matters I am filing my affidavit of service.
One by one, it will be
Yes.
called on because state council's advocate, the appearance is to be recorded.
Fantastic.
Acha. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of primary school teachers conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year 2016.
2016.
Right. The panel with the breakup of marks was published under orders passed by court in the month of May 2023. Stop. The petitioner thereafter came to learn that he obtained more marks than the last impaneled candidate who was given appointment. Stop. But did you make the candidate a party? Otherwise,
lord,
if any order is passed, then that will be
My lord, only one thing,
adversely affect the other side.
my lord, if your lordship is of the opinion that that person's candidature has been wrongly appointed, he should be terminated. Then, my lord, subject to correction, I will add. Otherwise, my lord, I want that since he is working, I should also be accommodated.
Accommodated where? There is no vacancy.
Even in future vacancy, my lord, because merit cannot be compromised.
How can future vacancy? It will be carried forward. There is no question of
My
any
lord,
future vacancy.
vacancies occur every day because of retirement and other things, my lord.
But they are carried forward for a particular
Lord,
day. It's not that today
Even
vacancy
today,
appears
my
and
lord,
you can.
even today, my lord, subject to correction, even today there is vacancies.
All right, let me see. We'll think of it later on. কি বললাম?
The petitioner thereafter came to learn that he obtained more marks than the less impaneled
Last impanel candidate.
candidate who was given appointment.
Right. Next. Paragraph learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education raises a preliminary issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that as the panel in question expired long back, accordingly, there is no scope for entertaining the writ petition after such a long delay, and there is also no scope for giving any appointment to the petitioner. Paragraph lists the matter on 20th of August, Kudi, for further hearing.
My lord, my service.
Service is taken on record. All one by one, record the appearance of the State Council.
My lord, my appearance also for NCT.
Madam, for the statement.
My lord, I appear for NCT. in this
Lord, I'm
matter
taking a
also.
loss.
Item number 30.
What is your name? What is your name?
My lord, my name is Ivan Haldar.
কজনের নাম দিয়েছে স্লিপে?
No, no, my lord, 29.
তিনি 20 তারিখ রেখেছে।
You are there.
29 লর্ডশিপ।
29.
30 দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Is the Secretary of the Bar Association not coming, Mr. Basamallik?
I'm
Secretary of the Bar Association not coming?
Yes, today morning I've seen him.
Tell him to come here. I wanted his presence yesterday. Today at 2 o'clock, let him come. Or 1:15 also he can come.
32 অবধি আমি এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসে। আপনি কততে? না না 30-এ উনি আছেন স্টেট। No, 31 and APP.
My lord, may I seek indulgence to pray for recording my appearance for NCT in all these matters, lordship, since I don't have to say anything valuable or contribution in the matter, so I'm just praying for recording my presence, lordship.
Yes,
Since I'm
yes, your presence will be recorded.
grateful, lordship.
সবার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো পেয়েছেন তো?
31, stay, 31.
দাদা এটা নিয়ে নেবেন। হ্যালো, এটা নিয়ে নেবেন।
কত আইটেম?
30 নম্বর।
কবেকার? ওই হয়নি, ওই না হয়ে চলে এসেছিল।
For the petitioner, your lordship. Affidavit is there, but it's not with me. This is a matter from GPF to CPF to GPF. The pensioner, I mean the applicant, her husband was working in the government as in the primary school. He expired.
Do you want to rely upon similar orders passed
Similar
by the
order
court?
passed
Where
by-
is it?
Your lordship, it is in page number 23, P3.
But I see there is a recent order passed rejecting your prayer. Who is your other side?
This side, I don't know, your lordship.
Did you serve?
Yes, your lordship.
Inquire from the GP's office who is appearing. I am making it pass over for the time being. Inquire and come back.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
passing it over.
Yes, your lordship. I'm grateful.
Before my diamond.
For the court lordship.
Well, this is the affidavit of service.
The matter relates to lordship state 2022 wrong question. Appeal is pending CAB was done on 25th of June. Order still not passed.
I'm sorry, 35.
You're not there.
35, my man.
Kanailal Shamanto. Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Primary Education submits that the issue in question is pending adjudication before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop next.
May I submit the mat number lordship?
In view of such submission, let the writ petition be delisted for the time being, with liberty to mention on disposal of the appeal.
Grateful lord.
This is what I for the state, my lord.
কি করে সার্ভিস পেলেন? পিটিশনার নেই?
Who is for the petitioner? কোনটার সার্ভিস?
আনসুমান প্রামাণিক।
ওটা আগেরটা মনে হয়।
পিটিশনার না থাকলে সার্ভিস পাওয়া যায়?
এটা পরে। This is what I for the state, my lord.
14
Record the appearance of the state.
Your lordship, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the DPS not 24%.
I didn't hear.
Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya appearing on behalf of the DC Primary School.
Wait. Yes, what is the matter?
The matter where petitioner has participated in the selection and recommended post of the assistant teacher in primary. In the year 2009, subsequently only the selection was cancelled and thereafter participated in second time in the year 2014. Well, petitioner was unsuccessful. They made an RTA application. Well, kindly see the reply of the RTA application. Petitioner was got 28.4. Well, kindly see page 21.
And the last time panel candidate got 11.12.
Yes, that is the point.
But why are you coming after such a long delay?
After publish the result, page 39. Kindly see what is the page number? In terms of the court order, kindly page 34. The list published in the from the list in successful candidate. I getting the information. My marks is higher than the candidate publishing. But that's reason I filed a petition.
No, but then this list was published with the breakup of marks in the year 2014.
Well, I unsuccessful so that my name has been recorded in the panel. But after getting this, the list of the successful candidate, so as per RTI application, I got the information.
The RTI Act came into effect in 2005. Why did you wait for so long for making an application to get to know the marks?
Application, kindly see, 28 February 2022, I got the information from the authority.
Got the information means you applied and then got the information.
That's right.
The result was declared in 2014. From 14 to 22, what were you doing?
As per so that I unsuccessful. So subsequently the
So if you are satisfied with the answer that you are unsuccessful, remain unsuccessful. What prompted you to file an application under the RTI and get a reply?
But panel was not published. So how? That's why I did not know.
When was the panel published?
Up 24, after court order panel was published. So as per the kindly see serial number 33.
The result was declared in 2014.
Yes.
When was the result declared?
That was, my lord, after the coordinator's bench direction, the panel was published.
24.
Panel was published
one.
The panel was published in year 2021 as per order of the Lordship Honorable Justice Tawbotu Chakraborty, my lords. When panel prepared in 2015 due to pending of the such cases, my lord, as per direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, coordinate bench, the Honorable Justice Tawbotu Chakraborty, as per direction, panel published, my lord.
In
2021.
2021.
21 panel published.
Some petitioner filed this application. The coordinate bench, Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mantha, passed an order on 25th April 2024. There is a cut-off date on 23rd April, my lord.
For what?
Cut-off for submission of the verification of the credential of the petitioners, as well as the filing of the REIT application on the cut-off the 23rd April 2024. Can you see the order of the coordinate bench? Thereafter, one matter already.
No, the page 27.
Thereafter, appeal was papered, my lord. Appeal is pending, my lord. You will also pass similar order, my lord.
Appeal is pending. That is the reason the matter has been directed to go out of list.
Yes,
No,
yes. You will also file this, pass this order, my lord. Same footing.
Page, which page are you referring?
Page 27, my lord.
27.
But 21, the panel published. So immediately thereafter, I made an application for RTI. In 2022, I got the information. And as per 37, page 39, the panel published. In that panel, item serial number 34, his marks is lower than to me. Now kindly see page 39.
No, 39 is the marks that I have followed it.
Express direction office,
Page 39,
Rajasekhar Mantha, my lord, panel published, my lord, and sent to the commissioner for approval. That matter is pending.
Serial number 34, he got
all applications for addition of parties performed until
20.43
is hereby allowed and disposed of. The DPSC shall ensure the marks of all petitioners are published in the website in the descending order. One thing, there is one paragraph which mentions that if the vacancies are exhausted, then the Council will publish a list of waitlisted candidates.
Yes, ma'am.
Has all the vacancies been exhausted? Or vacancies are still there? You do not know.
Some vacancies there, my lord. As per vacancy, my lord, as per order of his lordship, the Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha, my lord. Council, my lord, fix the date, cut-off date for verification. Those candidates, my lord, thereafter panel prepared and panel sent to the Commission of School Education for approval, my lord.
How many vacancies are still there?
Some vacancies there.
If some vacancy is there and the petitioner has obtained marks more than the last impaneled candidate, why will the petitioner not be accommodated?
I shall take instruction.
Please come. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process for appointment of primary school teachers in the year 2009.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. The panel in question from where appointment is being given has been published in the year 2021. Stop. The petitioner sought information under the Right to Information Act 2005 and got to learn that he secured more marks than the marks obtained by the last impaneled candidate in the same category. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioner should also be appointed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council, North 24 Parganas DPSC. Councilman, North 24 Parganas DPSC relies upon the order passed by a coordinate bench of this court on 25th April 2024 in a batch of writ petitions, first of which is WPA 20966 of 2022 with CAN 1 of 2024, Kakoli Mondal and others versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the court directed that the North 24 Parganas DPSC and the state shall ensure that the marks of all writ petitioners in the written examination, aptitude test and interview are published on the website in descending order. Stop. After verification of records, writ petitioners and added parties shall be accommodated and given letters of appointment. Stop. If the vacancies are exhausted, the council shall publish a list of waitlisted candidates, and such panel shall be kept alive until vacancies continue and arise and all the petitioners are appointed. Paragraph. The council is directed to file a report by way of affidavit as to whether the vacancies are still available for appointment. Stop. If that be so, then whether the case of the petitioner can be considered for providing appointment, as he claims to have secured more marks than the last impaneled candidate in his category. Stop. Let such affidavit be prepared and circulated by
I'm paying for 2 weeks time, my lord.
30th of August. List on 4th of September. এই দুটো ফেরত। Service is taken on record.
Get.
Good.
36, I am for the board lordship. It is
36.
similar to item 34 lordship.
This is my lordship.
22.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner lordship. My lord, here in the my lord, petitioners have challenged some wrong questions of TET 2022 lordship.
Pending before the division
Before the
bench.
division bench, lordship.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing both the parties that the issue in question is pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Stop. In view of such submission, let the writ petition be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention on disposal of the appeal.
My lord, my application.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful. Grateful.
I am for the state.
37, I am for the petition. Yes, ma'am.
What is the matter?
The petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of arrear pension. The petitioner initially under CPF, thereafter switched over from CPF to GPF and refunded the money with interest on 2014. In spite of that, the respondent authority paid the arrear pension in the year 2024. And that's why the petitioner claimed delayed payment of arrear pension, which will be paid at the time from the date of retirement as per larger bench judgment.
I have passed similar orders. Can you give me one? Divya Babu? CPF, GPF refund from the next date of retirement. Calling under petitioner intends to refund employers. CPF to GPF, petitioner wants to refund. Widow. Arrear pension. It's এটা 3865 2022 3/22 এই কখনো ছিল না এই মেয়েটার নাম ভুলে গেছি মহিলা এসবি না এবি এস বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়ের স্ত্রী কি নাম ভাই তো
My lord, the similar order, your lordship, regarding this, I have the.
Yes, I have it. ঠিক আছে না চেঞ্জ থাকবে Tell me one thing. The petitioner was the teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's not the widow case or something. The petitioner is the teacher.
Here he claims for interest on delayed payment.
Did he get the money?
Yes.
From the next date of retirement, he has got it.
Yes. That
Only praying for interest.
only paying for interest. That is at page 21 regarding payment of arrears.
একটা সিমিলার অর্ডারকে বলছে এখানে
Bank passbook annexed in page 20. On 21st May 2024, she has got the money. and she has deposited the money on 16 September 2014. That is at page 13.
The order that you have annexed in support does not speak about the interest.
No. That order regarding non-payment of area pension.
Then why have you annexed it if it is not relevant in your case?
No, that I have not annexed because the petitioner initially moved this petition, and that's why I have annexed and got this order. And in terms of that order, ultimately paid in 21st May 2024.
2024. Mr. Dasgupta, let me see what.
Your order, in that case, my lord, it was the widow who came before your lord.
Give the number, they'll put it up on the screen.
10.
Is it? ঠিক আছে দেখি নেক্সট ঠিক আছে নেক্সট ওয়েট next no, there is no direction for interest. I have the same order. There is no direction for interest. Show me some order. No. দেখি কি দেখাচ্ছে
That is at page, starts from page 32.
Here there is a this has been carried in appeal. This order is under appeal. And not only this, there is an order of the Supreme Court, possibly in this matter. You please check up. Come back. Who is your other side? You check up. Return everything. Make it not this week. Come back next week.
Not this week. Not this week.
My lord, 38 I am for the board. 38 my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It is a transfer case, my lord, a little single transfer. The issue is, my lord, I was appointed in 2021. I had the confirmation. I have the letter of confirmation. My lord, my mother is suffering from a very rare and serious black fungus. I have the medical, as well as my wife is suffering from gynecological issues. I am certificate from government hospital. I have a 2-year-old baby, my lord. My lord, I am in Purulia. My house is in Hooghly. I want transfer on medical ground of my mother as well as my wife.
Where is the application?
My lord, application is at page 55.
Let them consider.
Yes.
55.
My lord, on other mind, kindly mention, my lord, on medical ground because.
All right, I'll mention.
Yes.
But then you got appointment in 21, you say?
Yes, my lord. If medical ground is there, there is
Let
no.
me see. Ashwin to dekhi. The petitioner claims transfer on the medical ground of his mother, wife, mother and wife. Stop. He also has a daughter of 2 years of age. Stop. He is currently posted in Purulia and his residence is Purulia and his residence is in Hooghly. Stop. It has been submitted that the disease from which his mother is suffering is a very rare disease, and the petitioner is required to take care of his mother because his wife is also suffering from medical ailments. Stop paragraph. An application seeking transfer is pending consideration at the end of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Paragraph. Without going into the merit of the application for transfer, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education to take a decision on the application for transfer made by the petitioner in accordance with law. And upon verification of the documents filed in support of the said application. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken at the earliest but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the application seeking transfer along with all documents in support of his prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Madam.
Disposed.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Service is taken on record. Naini, is the service not there?
Hello, service. Madam, service is not affirmed, madam.
Doesn't matter, ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা লিখতে হবে না।
Number 39 which is related to TET 22 matter is pending before the division bench.
আচ্ছা,
And for the
এটা
board
নিয়ে তো pending before the division.
Item 34.
Listed.
Same as revenue service benefit. Out of list. Similar.
Number 40.
I'm for the state. This is regarding A category scale of pay. The petition has been given A category pay scale on and from 26th August 2022. And that he should have been given from 18th January 2020. Why, my lord?
18th of January 20?
2020.
20.
20.
All right.
So the
Why?
last examination was held on 16th
March.
16th March. Number he
16th
got
of
the
March.
supplementary. 16th he got supplementary.
It should be before the circuit bench, I believe. The Uttar Dinajpur.
কোথায়? উত্তর দিনাজপুর এখানে।
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Objection for
Supplementary. Supplementary.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the certificate?
Madam, kindly come to page 13 first.
13.
My admit card for the supplementary examination, page 13.
Hmm.
Kindly see the date. 18th
18th
January
January.
2000.
Tell you should get from 19th. And did you pass in the supplementary?
Yes, madam. My mark sheet is page 14. The next page.
Pass. Show me similar orders passed by this court.
Yes, madam. I'm giving one.
দিল তো ওখানে দেয়নি কাউকে লাগিয়েছে
দিলাম
না দয়া করে গিফটটা দাও কেমন আছে না
January 2020. এই নিন, এই অর্ডারটা হবে, একটা কারেকশন আছে, সেম অর্ডার।
করো না, হ্যাঁ করো করো। হ্যাঁ করো।
41, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
41, my lord. I think, my lord, say, getting example of copy paste, I must
Copy
say.
paste?
My lord, kindly see the prayer once.
All right.
Kindly see the prayer. Page 11, lordship. Kindly see.
Chairman Uttar Dinajpur as well as the chairman Dakshin Dinajpur.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Now
their
this
into
is
grant
belongs to
is
Purva
shall be
Bardhaman.
in pay at the last date of examination dated at the district.
Now, my lord, kindly see, there is no 13 respondent, only respondent is up to, my lord, 6 or 7. Yes,
9.
9.
And the district is Purva Bardhaman.
Lordship.
No correction. I will dismiss this.
My lord, kind. And divided to place right.
Yes.
I have,
Subject to payment of costs.
I paid all food fees, my lord.
So what?
Kindly,
All gone
kindly
to
correct.
waste. All gone to waste.
Well,
That's what I have.
Just see for the rush that you all take in filing one after other writ petitions without checking. This proofreading is very important. Please come. I cannot
Especially
help.
prayer portion, my lord.
Cannot help. It appears that there are several incurable defects in the instant writ petition. Is there a single petitioner from Uttar Dinajpur?
No, my lord. All are from Purva Bardhaman.
Incurable defects in the writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. Dismissal of the writ petition, however, will not stand in the way of the petitioners from filing fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action, if so advised, upon proper particulars.
and a deficit court fee.
Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be retained with the records.
I am but the petitioner, my lord.
This should also be dismissed or what? My lord, I am appearing for this fee. Did you check up the prayers? Yes, okay. My lord, I am filing the report. My lord,
And kindly look at page 5.
yes, page
8.
Page 8. All different dates.
Different dates.
Why have you come up with one writ petition?
But my lord, but effect given from me 16 March 2019. That's why I
The candidates passed in a different year.
no passed in same year. Last date of
Last
examination
date
is
of
same.
examination is same.
Same.
And
But
date of issuance
it-
of the past certificate is different.
different and effect is different, but I pray
What
same
is
date
the
of,
impugned memorandum? What is the impugned memorandum? Each and every teacher has an impugned memorandum.
yes,
And you want them to join together in one writ petition. Is it permissible? What are you doing? Where are the impugned memorandum? Let me see.
only page 33.
Page 33. This is in respect of whom? Kamalesh Povitro. Povitro is a party. Kamalesh is not. Then this is not right. This is the office memorandum which shows the date of effect of the scale of pay. Each and every one has a different cause of action. They are enjoying different pay scales. Why will they join up in one writ petition? It's not that they are unemployed. Then how many court fees have you paid?
Full court fees.
What is your submission?
My lord, this writ petition is not maintainable at all.
Why?
Because in this memorandum, different names are appearing and different cause of action.
What is the different cause of action?
Because their examination date and their effect is given different dates.
But the prayer that they seek, what is it?
That is the guideline which has to be followed. Proviso is there, which is not within the ambit of this writ jurisdiction, writ petition. Kindly come to my report that teachers
Don't go by the report. Report is there for you. After seeing this report, you have to make submission.
Yes, ma'am.
Taking into consideration the law that has been laid down by the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you aware that hundreds of matters have been disposed of on the same lines? On the line that the prayer has been made by the petitioners? Are you aware of that?
But this writ petition is not maintainable at all.
Yes, why?
Different
Because
causes of actions.
what is the different cause of action? The cause of
Effect is
action.
given that effect, date of effect is
Show me that order. The earlier order. But next time onward, I'm going to dismiss your writ petition if you add up all these parties
No.
together in one writ petition. And when everyone is earning. Please come. ওখানে পিটিশনার আছে, পিটিশনার্স হবে, ঠিক আছে? সবগুলোতেই কিন্তু চেক করবেন। Petitioners as trained candidates, guideline is 17th March. Date ঠিক আছে। এক অর্ডার দেওয়া আছে। আচ্ছা, receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be written with the records. An instruction forwarded by the Joint Secretary, School Education Department. No, this is not the instruction. You can take this back. This is not required.
Affidavit service.
My lord,
Affidavit service.
ask me to.
Mr. Dolapati, I was looking for you.
My lord.
What happened? I receive bundles of letters every day. They are letter petitions. I received this very recently. This is on a letterhead of the Bar Association. I do not know whether this person is a member of the Bar Association or not. Whatever may be the contents, it is something different, not for you. Name over here is Akhoy Kumar Sinha. Listen. What is the query? What is the query of the court? Does the Bar Association have a website?
No, my lord, we are going to launch.
Launch a website. The membership list, you all must be having 7,000 and more members.
13,500.
13,500. So the directory runs in volumes. Why don't you all think of a soft copy which can be uploaded in your website so that anybody who intends to know about a person, whether he is an advocate or not, can click and find out. And I would want a picture to be there so that it can be a pictorial directory type of thing, so that visually also one can understand. So there is no misrepresentation, fraud, or anything of that sort. Right? Now, you don't have to inquire. This person may be or may not be. But this is what I propose, that you can think of it in this line, because there are so many malpractices.
Within coming 6 or 8 months, my lord, we are going to launch the website, wherein, my lord, entire details of all members to be given, and which pictures our resolution is.
Take up this resolution. This will be helpful for y'all.
Yes, for
And, my lord, the
identification.
work. আমাকে বলতে দাও।
Yes, yes.
And, my lord, all measures had already been taken, my lord. The work is going on. Work is in progress, on process.
All right. Now, whether this person is a checkup, just Akhay Kumar Sinha.
my lord.
It has been mentioned, Bar Association room number 7.
But he was earlier our member.
He was.
Now he also member.
Then it's all right. I do not have an issue.
Date of membership is 1st of November
Doesn't
27.
matter. I am not concerned. But no, that is different. But what I wanted, what was the concern of the court is,
my lord,
that these things happen and there are so many malpractices going on everywhere. Let this profession
my lord,
be kept clean. As it is, the
all
advocates
things
have
that
got
we are
such
trying to
reputation, nobody knows.
Yes. My lord, there is no problem. This, my lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, it is that, my lord, if it is a loss of revenue of us, the books, my lord, we sold that book. If it is uploaded, lordship can't appreciate. If it is uploaded, then everybody will have access of that, my lord, to this website.
Do you mean to say Bar Association is a profit-making body?
এবারে ধান্দাটা করতে দাও, এবারে ধান্দাটা করতে দাও। আরে এবারে আমাকে বলতে দাও।
You can do these changes in the soft copy also.
13,000 members in the books.
But you have to do.
Please wait. Nobody is talking. The representative of the association is there.
5,000 are the members whose subscription is up to date.
Hmm.
So, my lord, if it is uploaded in the website, my lord, then we have to upload the entirety.
Anybody who is defaulting, remove the name. I can say, then put it. You have to.
You have to.
Otherwise, how will you do it?
Your lordship. Sure. Hey, discuss karo.
43, well, I'm for the petition.
For the
Well,
respondent count.
matter relates to, my lord, the A category scale of pay, my lord, on account of, my lord, qualification, my lord, training qualification of 2005-6. My lord have already decided the issue, my lord, the identical, my lord, matter. And the only correction is, my lord, the second paragraph, leave, my lord, not required, my lord, here. My lord, only that.
And the date? Date from which the
My lord, the petitioner retired, my lord, there is no date, my lord, the, my lord,
2006, when
Yes.
51, 2006?
yes, yes, my lord,
June 2006?
yes, yes, my lord. 13th June, my lord, I was released from the training institute, my lord, from the next date, my lord, page 27 is the, my lord, the release certificate issued by the
Who are you for?
All state is coming, my lord, he was in.
Please enter his appearance. And your appearance also. Very well, same order with the corrections. এদিকে আসুন এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বাদ যাবে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স ঠিক করবেন আর এগুলো ঠিকই আছে এটা বাদ যাবে
item number 44. Well, I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the council.
My lord, the same issue, my lord, here is the in-service teacher, my lord. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, undergo training, my lord, 2005-6. My lord, they completed the said training, my lord, the my lord, not granted, my lord, the
same order
yes, my lord, no, my lord, there is one, there is different order, my lord, the since my lord, in-service teacher, my lord, there, my lord have already decided the issue, my lord, the here, my lord, some difference is there, my lord. Only correction, my lord, my lord, subject to my lord's approval. There are two mistakes, my lord. There, that two words, my lord, would create confusion, my lord. In the first page, my lord, the last paragraph, my lord, examination, my lord, in the second page also, my lord, in third paragraph, examination. This, my lord, it's create, my lord, confusion, my lord. My lord, completion of the training, my lord, the না সেটা তো পরে অন্য matter.
on and from the next date of conclusion of the examination of the training
No,
course.
my lord, the examination was held, my lord, in the year 2011, my lord.
You want it from when?
2006, my lord. My lord, already, my lord, granted.
Prior to your
My lord,
taking the examination, you want the A certificate course.
Yes, my lord, the issue has been, my lord, raised before the, my lord, raised before the, my lord, identical, my lord, issue raised before this, my lord, court, my lord, coordinate bench, my lord, the decided the issue, my lord, the where, my lord, the examination was held, my lord, due to, my lord, the latches on the part of the state respondent, my lord, the examination was held, my lord, later part, my lord, course was completed in the 2006.
No.
Yes,
The issue was if the examination is concluded but the result is declared at a later date, then it is all right.
No, my lord, the I shall, my lord, the I have the order of
Show me the order.
Just a minute.
Get ready and come back.
My lord, I have, my lord, the copy of
Go.
the several order, my lord, pass, my lord, the one of the order, my lord, is.
Yes, one of the orders will do.
My lord have, my lord, the relate the, my lord, the while the, my lord, the
No, this is last date of the examination.
no, my lord, the kind
What
of,
no?
my lord, the
You have relied upon this order?
Yes, my lord, I have relied on.
I'll have a look at the
No, no, breach force, there is no requirement of breach force.
Which paragraph? Show me.
Well, the paragraph 23, my lord, the kindly have a look, my lord, several, my lord, order has been passed, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the reference has been given, my lord, and that order has been, my lord, implemented, my lord. What has that, case to answer that, case to answer. Case to answer. Case to answer.
Very well disposed.
We were disposed of only one submission they made with regard to 43. Petitioner retired in 2018. Now, Lord, he is well aware about all this. In 2024, for the first time, Lord, he has approached, he has made representation, but nothing has been
Annexed. All right.
He is saying that 2024 I made representation. Nothing of that sort in the petition. They record that, page 40, item 43. Yes, yes.
For, he is already getting his A category scale of pay.
Yes, Lord. Yes, getting the no, Lord. He says, Lord, to change the PPO. In the prayer made, Lord.
Yes, because if it is revised, he is getting from a later date. He wants it from 2006.
2006. That is not.
No, but the several orders are there. Same order.
That Lord related since Lord only
Related. But if it is legitimately due to him, how can you deny his claim?
Only thing, only that party Lordship record.
No. Addition will create confusion later on. It creates confusion.
Number 45.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. A category.
I am for the state respondent.
From which date are you getting?
Paschim Mednipur.
Which date are you getting?
26 August 2022.
From 22. You want it from 19.
Yes.
Yes, give. Same order.
Affidavit service. Let
Lordship, for item number 46, praying for a week's accommodation as Lordship, some more candidates are desirous to add as parties in this petition, Lordship. Lordship, kindly consider.
Can this be a ground for adjourning the matter? What is the prayer in the writ? Some other parties are interested to join means what? How will they join? They will join as pro forma respondents or what?
No, Lordship, as petitioner, Lordship.
They'll join as petitioners. Why? They can file fresh petition. What is the use of joining as petitioner?
Lordship, kindly keep this on this Friday, Lordship. In this matter, I'm led by Mr. Debangan Bhattacharya, Lordship. I'm not prepared, Lordship.
Who is leading you?
Debangan Bhattacharya, Mr. Debangan Bhattacharya, Lordship. I'm not prepared in this matter, Lordship, to be very candid before your Lordship.
Who are you representing?
For the state, we are appealing for the state.
What is the matter about?
It pertains to, my lord, this school education, what that their prayer is, my lord, that
Recruitment process 2022.
yes, our notification.
Where is the board? Has service been affected?
The service been affected on this morning, Lordship. It has been
This
completed
morning?
This morning.
Primary teacher, primary teacher.
Please come on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. The matter stands adjourned till 22nd.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
I'm grateful, sir.
My lord, 47, my lord, I am for the petitioner transfer, my lord, mutual transfer amongst 3% within the same district. Page 22, my lord. Page 22.
Which DPSC?
Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo
Sir,
Bardhaman.
page 22, I have given the representation and the chart.
Please come. Did you serve Purbo Bardhaman?
Yes, my lord. Affidavit of service they have received.
They get into service হয়েছে কিনা পূর্ব বর্ধমান? Three primary school teachers have jointly applied before the Chairman District Primary School Council Purbo Bardhaman seeking transfer, seeking mutual transfer. Stop. The said application is pending consideration. Without going into the merit of the said application, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the DPSC Purbo Bardhaman to take a decision on the said application in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 90 days from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Learned advocate for paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, matters relates to my lord interest upon delay payment of gratuity as well as area pension. My lord, petitioner number date of retirement 31st May 2021. My lord, date of issuance of the PPO, my lord, 25th of May 2022. And my lord, received the gratuity as well as the area pension, my lord, on 2nd June 2022.
Very well. Disposed. Usual order as such.
Madam, for the petitioner, ma'am.
petitioner is a widow daughter for paying for family pension lordship. Similar oral lordship passed lordship.
Yes.
Representation lordship P5, page 21, representation lordship.
Which district?
Out 24 Pargana.
Representation?
And representation dated P5, my lord, page 21, dated 19 July 2024.
19th July 24. In 2017, your mother died.
Yes, yes.
And you are making application in 24.
Lordship. Similar representation.
Disposed.
Widow.
Did you serve?
Yes, lordship. Affidavit service.
Service.
Well, I am for the state, my lord, with my junior, my lord.
50, I appear for the petitioner that this is regarding shortfall of service.
How many days?
I have kindly seized but the PPO once, but I have worked page 13, 8 years, 10 months, 7 days. But though normally I am not in a position to, according to rules, I am not in the position to get the retail benefit. But the case is, why I am before your lordship is that the selection process started. Kindly have a look to page 11. The selection process started. This is the order of appointment. It was passed on 16th of February 2010. My lord, got it? Yes. Now, my lord, I was confirmed, page 12, next page, on 29th of March 2012. My lord, got it? Yes. Now, your lordship sees why I have been given appointment belated. But it kindly turns to the order of the High Court at page 22. The selection process was conducted. Kindly sees the page 22. The first name of the learned advocate who appeared for the petitioner. Now, on 10th of February, on 4th of October 2005, this order was passed. This is a selection process of 2000. Now, the appointment was issued after this order was passed in 2005 and after the contempt order, but the appointment was issued for the first time in 2010 after a period of lapse of 10 years. And I was confirmed in 2012.
But this writ petition was filed by one Shivabrata Mondal.
Yes, but after this order was passed, there was a this is the order I have annexed. There was a direction upon the District Primary School Council South 24 Parganas to give appointment. It was not given. Contempt was moved. Thereafter,
How are you involved in this writ petition?
but the same selection process.
Process may be the same. Process may be the same, but you were not a party over there.
No, but there was no order of appointment in spite of the selection process.
To those petitioners.
To those
There
petitioners,
may be others also who were appointed in the process.
true. No. But no appointment was given. After the High Court intervened for the first time in 2005 and passed the order. Thereafter, the process of appointment was started after, not only this order, after the order of the contempt. Yes, but it was in 2010. So there is a lapse of 10 years in giving appointment. This is my case. And I am short of, but kindly have a look to my appointment and page 13. It's a PPO.
Yes.
But my qualifying service is 8 years, 10 months, 7 days. Now, a similar case,
a similar case was moved.
My lord, I am hand over the instruction, my
Yes,
lord,
please give.
issued by the Assistant Secretary of the Education Department, as well as
Yes, the judgment that you are relying upon.
But the order of order dated 28th of November 2023 passed in a similar case, where Justice Ganguly has directed the Principal Secretary to consider the issue, because Justice Ganguly was of the yes. This is the order. It is acceptable.
Yes.
Kindly see page 22 once. This is Justice Ganguly's order. After this order, a similar candidate approached the
Oh,
High
a minute. What did the court direct? Whether the petitioner filed call letter and the examination was held after? No, this is not applicable.
A shortfall of nearly 1 year. Here, the shortfall of more than 6 months.
I want to see whether you had any role in this shortfall, whether the delay in issuing the letter of appointment was attributable to the authority, to some other authority. How diligent were you?
True. Number kindly turns to page 22 once. But the order starts page 22. On 21st September 2005, 210 matters were listed before me pertaining to the interview for the post of primary teacher of the DPSC South 24 Parganas for the year 2000. Only 63 files could be traced on that date. Hence, I adjourn those matters, but I am not reading that. Thereafter. But next page, all the writ petitions were taken up for hearing analogously, but I am not reading because the candidates so and so. Now,
did you ever file a writ petition?
But yes.
Show me. What is the result? What is the number? What is the fate?
Then I have to take instruction from my client.
Then how do you say yes?
No. I have no. I have taken that instruction that he filed a petition.
Then this should has been disclosed. You didn't disclose it that you filed an earlier writ petition. What happened?
Understood.
basically not entitled to get the pension, my lord.
That I know. The normal process I cannot. No. That is why the writ petition, and that is why the facts.
Yes, but then you have to show that
my
what
bona
are you
fide.
doing.
My bona fide. But kindly give me 7 days time so that I can contact my client and bring that papers before your lordship.
Well, file the affidavit, my lord.
What affidavit will do?
No, but then why will the court permit you? You should have disclosed all these facts in your writ petition itself.
My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look too. My lord, what I have said.
You rely upon Virendranath Ghorami.
Yes.
You have never said that you have applied before the court in the recruitment process. You are aggrieved because of delayed issuance of your appointment letter.
Kindly turns
Nothing
to,
of the sort.
I have said, kindly turns to page 5, paragraph 8. The petitioner submits that. My lord, got it?
Yes.
Submits that the selection for the recruitment of primary teacher under the so-and-so was initiated in terms of a notification of 2000. The petitioner was informed by the Director of Employment Exchange, dated so-and-so. Thereafter, in 2006 and 2002 letters were issued by the DPSC South 24 Parganas in favor of the petitioner, and ultimately, after a writ petition was filed and
Mr. Boshu, are you there for this council? You must be there, South 24 Parganas.
No copy has been, no party has been made, lords.
Party has not.
I have not made a party, lords, here. But
no. South 24 Parganas has not been made a party.
not necessary to.
It is necessary.
Very well. I will make
Because
a party.
otherwise the dates will not be available. The examination and everything has to be done, and the school education department has
He
not given
retired
anything.
from service. There is not necessary for a made a party in the south, lords. If they retired, lords,
Why I want
Selection
this? It starts from the selection process.
then lords so that.
When the process was recruited, initiated, whether there was any delay, What was the role of the petitioner?
Lordship, the same thing, I tell your Lordship, the same has been taken up for consideration by Justice Ganguly, and this order was passed by Justice Ganguly, which was complied with. Now,
If the Lordship rules say Lordship within 6 months.
No, that is
not there.
I don't know Lordship why the Lordship, what the South has made, not made a party, Lordship.
But
give a
kindly
party.
see, the petitioner has a shortfall of nearly 1 year as to his qualifying service as a teacher in a primary school. Joined school in 2010 and retired from another school on transfer in 2019. Ordinarily, the petitioner is not entitled to get pension for shortfall of qualifying service. However, there is a provision of so and so. However, considering the fact and circumstances where the petitioner filled up the call letter issued by the DPSC South Indian Parganas in 2006, same selection process, and the examination was held after 3 years in 2009.
Yes.
Again, such appointment letter was given in 2010. Same here. I direct the Principal Secretary, School Management Department to consider the case of the petitioner in respect of his qualifying service for the pension, such consideration, so and so. This was complied with. Now he
No, but then till I am satisfied that the dates are all right, I cannot pass an order.
very well. Very well.
Please come.
Leave may be granted.
Petitioner is a retired primary school teacher.
But here the copy has been served, Lordship, to the South 24 Pargana chairman, not for the advocate. That Lordship, I have instructed all Lords.
Stop. As he did not.
made a party, Lordship.
Yes.
As
But Lordship, state Lordship, DI not made a party in this matter, Lord. If the district inspector not made a party, the how will that Lordship read petition, withdraw and fresh a file petition? No, Lordship. Why not?
Really, there are defects.
That
Think
Lordship,
it over. Relevant facts have not been put in.
Yes.
The proper parties are not there.
Two parties are not there.
Very important party.
Yes.
Without the DI,
And the
the
South-
pension sanctioning authority, you cannot get anything.
Withdraw
First.
it a fresh file.
Second,
Yeah.
if order is passed, if the DI is not a party, you will never get it.
Very well.
Second, the relevant statements, which are very, very important, not there. Facts not there. You intend to file a supplementary. You can withdraw this, file fresh petition properly. Think it over. I'll make it not today in that case.
Dear Lordship, kindly say, I'm really thankful to my junior. Kindly turns to page 20. My name is there.
DI বলছি
আরে বাবা দাঁড়াও না দাদা, তুমি তো ছিলে না মামলাটাতে।
Yes.
Serial number 5. দেখি 6 বলে। 6. খন্দকার ফজলুল করিম. My name is there in the order sheet. Page 20. I am the petition number 6. And Virendra Ghaurami, just now my lord has uttered the name. He is petition number 4 in that matter.
9218.
I am 6.
1 minute.
Now my lord got it.
378. This order is passed in 9218 W with WP that is written in
With WP 20378 W of 2003.
now that is written in that is handwritten.
Yes.
I do not know whether it is proper
But,
or
my
not.
lord can because this is the certified copy.
Yes. The writ petition will be considered for the next selection process to be held in the future. The date of sponsorship will be relevant.
অনেক কথা হচ্ছে। Now, my lord, can you turn to page 28? The observation of the court. Last paragraph.
Yes.
The GPSC South 24 Parganas has already completed the process of selection of primary teachers in the year 2000. However, they could not be given appointment because of the pendency of this proceeding. They would now be free from tomorrow to issue such order of appointment subject to any further order having passed by this court in a matter. which is not being listed today before me, the following decisions are given to the council. Candidates whose names were sponsored by the employment exchange beyond the cutoff date should be given an opportunity by the council for the next selection process. Well, these are the conditions. Then, page 30, serial 8. The candidates who were sponsored by the employment exchange in exempted category should also be considered as exempted category candidates like the other DPSC. In all the above categories, the petitioners would be considered for the next selection process to be held by the council in near future. Their age as on the date of...
In that case, council is not required. Negi, please come. Please come, please come.
On the strength of the order, I got the appointment.
As he did not complete the qualifying service period of 10 years, he has been considered not to be eligible for receiving pension. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that there was a delay in the recruitment process. Stop. The process started in the year 2005. No, 2000. But the recruitment letter was issued only in the year 2010. That too, 10, that too, TWO, in terms of the order passed by the court on 4th October 2005 in WP 9218W of 2005 with WP 20378W of 2003. Stop. Next. The petitioner was the petitioner number 6 in WP number 20378W of 2003. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that that because of the delay in issuance of the appointment letter in favor of the petitioner, he could not complete the requisite period for receiving pension. Requisite qualifying period for receiving pension. Stop. Prayer has been made to condone the shortfall in service so that the petitioner becomes eligible to receive pension. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Assistant Secretary School Education Department, wherein it has been mentioned that as the petitioner did not qualify the 10 years service period, he will not be eligible to receive pension. Paragraph. From the pension payment order issued in favor of the petitioner, it appears that he is deficient in 1 year, 1 month, and 23 days to receive his pension. Stop. The delay in question is no way attributable to the petitioner. Stop. It is because of the delay in issuance of the appointment letter in favor of the petitioner that he could not fulfill the entire qualifying period of service. Stop. Had the appointment letter been issued in favor of the petitioner on proper time, he would have certainly completed the qualifying service period. Stop. Next.
in view of the above, the petitioner ought not to be deprived of his pension. Stop paragraph. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, South 24 Parganas, to treat the petitioner notionally for the purpose of grant of pension. Stop. Next, the said authority shall condone the shortfall of the petitioner and calculate his pension accordingly. Stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that the petitioner will not receive any salary or further benefit because of condoning the shortfall in his qualifying service period. Stop. The shortfall is being condoned only for the purpose of treating the petitioner to be eligible for receiving pension. Stop. Next, steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. All consequential steps shall be taken by the District Inspector of Schools immediately thereafter. একদম গোড়ায় লিখে দেবেন, leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the District Inspector of Schools 24 Parganas South as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. The formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, as the state is already represented by the learned advocate. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the order dated 4th October 2005, passed in WP 9218W of 2005 with WP 20378W of 2003. The aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed of. Make the correction. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I definitely.
Yes. 51, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm praying for notice, Lordship. On behalf of learned advocate Ali Hassan Alamgir, Lordship. His father undergoing on surgery today, Lordship.
You are here. You can proceed.
Lordship,
Where is your brief? It is there with you. Open it.
The service not complete, Lordship.
Service is not complete. All your learned friends are here.
It must.
I have no copy, my lord.
How did you get to know that you are here?
Informed.
She informed. Very well. Bhushan. Who has a copy? Mr. Ganguly has a copy.
Yes.
What is the matter about?
Page 34, if you Lordship kindly takes up, this is the cancellation and withdrawal of an appointment letter was initially given.
Is this under challenge? Page 34?
No, 34 is under channel. They are saying that
22,
once it has been granted to them, it cannot be withdrawn, but there are certain anomalies, my lord, if you Lordship can see page 34.
But then this is a 2022 order challenged in 2024.
Yes, in 2024. Yes, that is the representation also given in 2024. What it appears undated, page 35, if your Lordship see. Kindly have a look. Page 34, 36. Only from the postal receipt it appears that on 8th of July 2024, this has been served.
Lordship, kindly make it noted, Lordship.
Page 37.
Well, page 29, my lord, duplicate service book issued by the sub-inspector of school without date.
All are undated, my lord, that is
Page 29,
Yes, duplicate service book.
issued by the sub-inspector of school
Huh?
without date.
Appointed as an assistant teacher under Boshirat.
What is the case?
Vote, vote party. হ্যাঁ পার্টি আমাকে কপি দেয়
দাঁড়ান না বলুন।
রিক্রুটমেন্ট হতে গেছে
My lord,
When will the learned advocate come?
Kindly make it not today, Lordship. Kindly make it not today, Lordship.
Only not today. Not today.
Lord, in that occasion, my lord, may I
Yes.
humbly pray, my lord, let it not be on Friday, my lord, any other day that should
Not
be,
this week?
my lord.
Why? Nobody is coming on Friday? Mr. Biswas is smiling from behind.
Well, he is also required to be served. My lord, the copy. Sorry, has not yet gone. I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful, Lordship.
হোটেলটা তো টাকাটা নিয়ে নেবে যদি না I am for the petition copy near the copy down.
copy দিলে
A category scale of pay, my lord. Similar orders can be passed, my lord. I'll
Let
give
me
a copy to him, my lord.
Yes.
This is the order that I'm praying for. I'll indicate the pages, my lord.
Did you not serve?
Yes, yes, I have served. I think he
Additional
has not
copy?
been- It has not yet reached, my lord, him. I have served.
The board is a party. The secretary
I'm
is not.
for the council.
I'm for this.
You are for the council this time. I am getting orders where you appear for the Howrah DPSC, you appear for the board, all matters. You get 2 fees. Then why do you put in your appearance? Why do you put your appearance in both?
Both have given this entitlement. That is all. There will be an entitlement to fees, but subsequent to whether these are coming or not. Page 56 would be, my lord, the last. Kindly seize the page 56. That's clear that way. I am getting a category scale from 26/8/2022. And my lord, I am praying for page 49,
16th of March or
16th,
what?
17th. My lord. This order will be, my lord, I am giving him my brief, my lord.
So the same order can be passed.
Yes, my humble submission would be that, subject to what he says.
Yes. Disposed.
This matter, my lord. লাগবে বিলের জন্য my lord, this matter, my lord, the petitioner had moved earlier, my lord, and liberty was granted. This is 52 তো হয়ে গেল 51 হল 52 এটা কি ছিল 52 oh 52 this is 53 53 না 54 এটা 53
No, no, 53.
53 এই অর্ডারটা ফেলে দেবেন this, my lord, the petitioner had 53. Page 71 is the order. My lord, this petitioner had moved earlier. Now, my lord, his name is at serial number 29 at page 77.
Gopal Ghosh. All right.
Kindly seize your lordship's previous order, my lord, in respect of this one, similar
Several
persons.
petitioners
Yes.
joined together, and that is the reason the court
No,
directed.
several petitioners joined together is okay, but they were from different districts, so
Yes,
therefore
yes.
segregation. But I have marked the word Murshidabad.
It will be
In
Hooghly.
this case, it will be Hooghly. And it will be not, my lord, they, it will be he. রাজশেখর মান্থার order, আমি ছিলাম এখানে।
Let it be considered by the DPS.
DPO.
My lord, this, my lord, cost title may be, my lord,
Page 65 be considered.
Petitioner হবে হ্যাঁ সব জায়গাতেই তাই হবে all the petitioners এখানে he approached the court by filing writ petition. Good as though
You are the
though
DPS.
petitioner is a matter of কৌশিক যে স্টুডেন্ট এখানে অলটা থাকবে বাট সামাউ petitioner because the court has refused to grant এটা থাকবে all the petitioners এই কিংশুকের মামলার এই জন্য এটাতে থাকছে
ঠিক আছে সার্ভিস করলে হবে না
হ্যাঁ it might say here to the in the present case the petitioner
chairman of the
is from the district of Hooghly. He has obtained his qualification for getting the vacancy in the petitioner shall be deemed to have qualified and entitled to the categories on the extent of conclusion of his DLED examination. Let the arrears be paid 8 weeks from the date of communication.
দিয়ে দেবো
আমাদেরই order.
না 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 দীপিকা my lord this cost title there has to be some kindly sees 4 my lord it is chairman district primary school council Hooghly should be added my lord. There should be a liberty granted my lord. I have served my lord the district primary school council affidavit of service is there
without making him a party.
he is your party
এই তো 4 আছে তো
আরে এটা এটা লিখে দিয়েছে আবার
4 is there in my
মেইনটাতে আছে এখানে মেইনটাতে নেই ফাইলের সময় চলে গেছে
কত রকম করেছিস
Chairman is the party, council is not. Leave granted. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead district primary school council Hooghly as party respondent in the instant writ petition.
deeply obliged
But then somebody is appearing for Hooghly.
yes well I have served service is there
the respondent number 4 is there
4 I can see, but nobody is appearing.
yes
service is there
Let the formality of serving a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent stands dispensed with, as the chairman of the council has already been. What is happening? See, you have mentioned only chairman. Chairman of whom?
Yes.
The
Yes,
addresses of the councils.
yes I have while serving I have served
But then this has to be rectified also.
and why
4 has to be rectified and a new has to be added. Do you get it?
get it
in my brief respondent number 4 is there the chairman district primary school council Hooghly.
while serving it was rectified
in my brief it is there
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
কি করবে তো তাই জানেন কোনটাতে দিয়েছে কোনটাতে
council has already been served a copy of the writ petition. Sir, with a copy of the writ petition. Stop. Action. Leave is also granted to the advocate on record to rectify the description of the respondent number 4 in the cause title of the writ petition. ঠিক আছে
next yes yes this is my lord equal to item number 52 my lord same
same as 52 checked up the dates the respondents
Wait, Howrah
the respondents have you all checked up the dates it is for you all to look into this the court will
page
not see
69 page 69
down একবার
page 69 is I'm sharing it এই তো বিল আছে স্যার অনেক স্যার
আরে পাইনি
page 69
হয়ে গেছে সার্ভিস page 69 kindly see and now compare this with
where is your admit
page
card
69
this
Admit
I've
card.
seen
admit card
admit card so show the date of the examination
একটাই petition দিয়ে দিচ্ছি I have marked it
ফাইল চলে গেছে অন্য লোকের কাছে ও কি দেখবে বলুন তো দেখি
last date is page 57 57 page 57
same as 52
and my lord
the cost title is all right
yes 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 if there is any I will point out my lord. I check it
contempt,
I check it my
you
lord.
will not be able to
Understand I
get
check
the
it
order
before
from
putting
right.
my lord I always check
Yes, call the next one.
deeply obliged
I'm for the petition. I am led by Peterson.
55, my
The matter relates to transfer.
It is 55. What is your submission?
This matter relates to inter-district transfer Malda to Bakura. To page 29 is my representation. My lord.
Is it mutual? No.
No, my lord.
Distance.
What is the ground?
Distance.
Ground is
Para-
distance.
Para 5.
Please come.
Para 5.
Distance is 350 kilometers.
The petitioner is
kilometer from what?
application seeking transfer on the ground of long distance from her place of
But
residence.
three grounds is there, madam.
Three ground.
Yes, madam. One is
Oh.
medical,
I
another
thought
one
it
is
was in the
distance,
ground lekha darkar.
another one is
Taking consideration.
child care. 350 kilometers away from my husband's.
Is pending consideration. ঠিক আছে?
I'm opposing my lord, your lordship, my lord. Because my lord, at the time of appointment, he knew it. His husband is my lord posted somewhere else.
Where is your application?
My representation is annexed with my page 29. This is inter-council under section 90 clause K. The board of board ought to consider.
Without going into the merit, the usual order আছে এটা করে দেবেন. The secretary of the board will consider. Respondent number 5. ঠিক আছে, disposed.
Consideration, ma'am.
Yes.
Grateful, extremely grateful.
My lord, 56, I am appearing.
As for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner was a primary teacher, a para teacher, for which he initially joined the service and continued. Subsequently, a criminal case was initiated against him, for which he obtained bail. Thereafter, my lord, he went to school to join. That was not allowed, for which we made representation before the SI as well as the headmaster, but that is yet not been considered and not even allowed to join his service.
Show me the suspension order.
Nothing. But kindly comes to page 12, my lord. This is the order of bail which he has obtained from this couriers. For 33 days, he was in custody.
Abhishek Hajra.
Abhishek does another. And another.
And another. You are the another one.
Yes.
All right. You are Vishwajit Bandyopadhyay.
Yes. So kindly comes to page 13 onwards.
341, 323, 325, 329, 307, 34. Political rivalry. Page 13. Please come. The petitioner was serving in the post of para teacher within bracket primary of a primary school under the Paschim Bongo Sarva Shiksha Mission. He was taken in custody in connection with a criminal case in December 2023, and he obtained bail in January 2024. Stop. Paragraph. After being enlarged on bail, but he has been prevented to join this school. Stop. Paragraph. A representation has been made by his learned advocate requesting the respondent authority to permit the petitioner to join service. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the application filed by the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the
instead of SSM, it is renamed as Sarva Shiksha Abhijan.
and Arjun Mukherjee is representing them. This district project officer is the authority to take a decision. This one number 5. And it would be Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan. Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan হয়ে গেছে।
By the
সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন।
সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন। আচ্ছা, by the district project officer. সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন। You appear for the
Arjun Rai appears for the পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন।
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সমগ্র শিক্ষা মিশন। In accordance with the prevailing rules, regulations, regulations, and circulars at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation, legal representation, dated 7th July 2024, along with all documents in support of his prayer for reinstatement. Not reinstatement, for resumption in service.
This one number 5.
At the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed of. Tell me one thing, you took bail in January and you applied in July.
No. I went there. I went there, my lord, thereafter.
You'll not file a representation earlier. 6 months you'll wait, you are without.
Initially, I went.
Very good. No answers. 57.
2009 selection process of not 24 Parganas, my lord. The matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench on the.
They have identical matter. Versus pass an order.
Release the matter.
পেন্ডিং আছে না?
একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে। একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
My lord, I appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Service not complete, my lord. Kindly take it next monthly list, my lord.
Why is the service not complete? Any explanation? You filed the writ petition on the 6th of August. Today we are on the 14th. Why have you not served? You have given the date of appearance as 12th. Service ought to have been made within that. Isn't it?
Yes.
Then it has been submitted that the service is not complete. List in the combined monthly list of September, service in the meantime. Great.
I appear for this day.
This matter relates to TET 2070, Lordship, wrong question answer matter. Similar, Lordship, item number 7, Lordship, today list.
Pending before the division bench.
Lordship, no, Lordship, fixed for 9th September, Lordship.
9th September, I do not
Number
remember.
TET 2017.
First of all, this is not a wrong question. Not wrong question, it's the RTI. He paid something, documents for RTI.
Who is leading you?
Lordship, wrong question answer matter.
Kindly see the prayer. RTI. RTI, the residuary subject to correction.
Yes. You want certain queries. Answer to your queries in the RTI.
RTI, that is
And not to provide the original OMR. In short, to dispose of the application on the RTI Act. To comply with the provisions of the RTI Act.
And without availing the provisions for appeal.
Who is leading you?
Lordship, kindly make it note to the Lordship. Learned advocate Ali Hassan Alongir, Lordship.
Monday
Not this week. Tuesday. আচ্ছা Tuesday. লিস্টের নিচে ডেটটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
নাম দিতে হবে না তো কিছু। Item 33 subject to correction. Item 33 Your lordship has been pleased to pass it over because I was on legs, my lord, in another court, so that's why I could not come.
Yes,
33.
33 order has been passed long back.
No, your lordship, it
33
has
were
been
passed
passed over.
Oh, it has been passed
Yes, your
over.
lordship.
In that case, please wait. 315, I will take it up.
315.
Hmm.
Oh, bless you.
16 I am for the petitioner. Matter relates to non-payment of pension as well as not fixation of my scale of pay. Well, I have served, but I have that report I have not received.
My lord, I
Not
have
this
not
week?
received the
Well,
copy.
tomorrow, but
But tomorrow,
tomorrow,
the courts will not be held.
tomorrow, next working day. Tomorrow,
My lord,
Next week?
Next week, my lord, because of
Monday.
that, I have to come.
Next week?
Yes, my lord.
Not this
Must you
week.
also come with instructions?
Yes, not this week.
And for the state.
এটা দিতে হবে?
I have for the petitioner. It relates to a category scale of pay in service candidate from NIOS. A court fee in respect of all has been paid.
How many are there?
6 are there, my lord. Initially, for one that was paid, and today, less that has been paid, I am handing. Direct to the দেবেন।
And on and from which date do you want it?
Not,
Are you all getting a category?
yes.
From the a later date. You want it from the
We
next
wanted
date
from,
of
my
the
lord, that is
examination.
16th of March 2019.
19.
19.
16th March examination held, and from 17th you will get it.
Yes, ma'am. But we have been awarded from 7th of July 2022.
Yes, DP বাবু বললাম না এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পে সম্ভবত 52 আইটেম আপনি নিয়েছেন হ্যাঁ আপনি নিয়েছেন হ্যাঁ
কবে থেকে ক্লেম করছো?
16th of
আপনি নিয়েছেন
2019.
শুধু ওটা পিটিশনার ছিল এটা পিটিশনার্স হবে very well disposed একটা লাইন শুধু লিখে দিন the receipt showing yes the receipt showing submission of the deficit court fees be retained with the record
But 62, my lord, there is a mistake. We have served the state, my lord, with intimation that it would be moved on 19th.
all right
So I'll kindly take it on 19th. my lord.
next not this week
Or 63 relates to my lord, a category scale of pay in iOS 16th of March 2019.
DP বাবু এটাকে নিয়ে যান
কবে থেকে পাচ্ছ?
only one petitioner
Yes, ma'am.
same as 52 one petitioner disposed who is your other side
Service has been affected.
where is the service
Capital service. Yes, ma'am. Delivery complete.
very well
But one thing I must know, they are they are not getting their category scale of pay.
Here?
No, they are not getting.
not getting
Yeah, no.
দেখি দেখি তাহলে সেম হবে না
কারণ সুশান্ত কোথায়? এটা সুশান্ত হচ্ছে তো?
this is Joydeep Mukherjee
জয়দীপ মুখার্জি টাইপের করে। ভুল করো না মানে।
check up not getting
এবারে that is there. Affidavit of service টা দাও ভাই। কি করেছো তোমরা?
this is item 63 or 64 which one
63
yes 63 one petitioner
ওয়ান পিটিশনে কি নাম?
Joydeep Mukherjee
জয়দীপ মুখার্জি ব্রিফটা কোথায় তোমার কাছে? সবগুলো ছিল না? Yes, 63. This is 60. Yes, ma'am.
not getting a category scale of pay
আচ্ছা।
why when did he appear in the examination
16th March. Date is same, my lord, because only once there was. I'm sorry, extremely sorry, my lord. This is wrong information. From 1st of September 2022, they are getting, and that date.
why they there is only
One.
one this
And-
is confusing yes So he's getting from 22, you should get from 17th of March 2019. So it is the same thing. Same order as 52.
65 টা বের করো তুমি।
Now 64.
64 মার 19th মার same problem as 62. Served intimation that this will move on 19th মার।
Very well. Not this week.
65 টা দাও। Or 65 মার A category scale of pay. তোমরা এরকম করে করলে ভালো হবে। নামটা কি? সুশান্ত। এস মালা। সুশান্ত পেয়েছে কিনা দেখ। সার্ভিস এফেক্টেড। সুশান্ত পেয়েছে? দেখ। Date is 16th March 2019. That's the date.
And he is getting?
They are not getting, my lord.
Here
They are not getting.
petitioner is not getting?
Not getting. Only one petitioner is not getting.
Check up.
Yes, my lord, I have checked up.
Please come. The petitioner is a trained trained primary school teacher. Stop. He obtained diploma in elementary education from the National Institute of Open Schooling in the course for the year 2017-19. Stop. His last date of examination
Page 14 is the schedule.
of the training course was 16th of March 2019. So he prays for grant of A category scale of pay on and from 17th March 2019. Paragraph. This court has passed order. Now, this court has held that a trained teacher would be eligible to receive A category scale of pay on and from the next date of conclusion of the examination of the training course. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner concluded his examination of the training course on 16th of March 2019 and accordingly would be eligible to receive a category scale of pay on and from 17th March 2019. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Primary School Council Purulia to take necessary steps for grant of A category scale of pay to the petitioner on and from 17th of March 2019. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all documents in support of his prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Great, my lord. But 66, 67, my lord, kindly keeps this matter on Monday, my lord.
All right, not this week.
Great, my lord. Confusion. Confusion. আপনি মন্ডলের না জেনে নিয়ে কথা বলেছেন। 68 pressure for the state.
Make it not this week.
Madam, for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, and for the estate,
Widow daughter, my lord, for family pension, lordship. In lordship order, I have corrected lordship.
Where is your application?
Representation, my lord, P5, page 21. 19 July 2020.
19th July 24. Same date as the earlier one.
Your Lordship, may I allow to hand over the instruction given by the District Inspector of the School?
Did you go through it?
Yes.
What does it say?
Your Lordship, kindly come to the para 4 and 5.
Tell me what it says.
It says that the benefit of family pension should be extended only to the living ex-employees as mentioned above, under para 3 above, as their living widows, as the case may be. Therefore, in this instant case, the benefit of the family pension cannot be extended any further, as the wife of the deceased teacher had already died on 18 January 2017. So in this context, it is also to be noted that Department of School Education, Law Branch, Government of West Bengal has already filed SLP before the Honorable Apex Court during diary number 30809 of 2024 against the order of the Honorable Special Bench in the matter of a WPA 9084W of 2017.
Oh, no, this is widow, my lord. Widow daughter. My learned friend is my lord. CPF to GPF. Mention. This is widow.
No, it is regarding this matter. It is regarding this matter only.
Same order.
Same.
না না এই যে কপি দিয়ে দিয়েছে আর এই ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা
No,
বেরিয়ে
see, it allows the family matter pension should be.
My lord, item number 68, for the petition on it. I was coming from courtroom number 17 mile.
Your other side was here, but he has left. You were not there. I have made it not this week. Please come on Monday.
Yes, Judge. My lord, I am for the petition. You are overdrawn by way of my lord treasury. Sir. But I have corrected one.
দেখি কি আছে, কি অর্ডার দিল দেখি। The respondent is not here. Did you serve?
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, I am for the state in this matter.
Oh, got the appearance of the state. আচ্ছা আমরা ইন্টারেস্ট কত পার্সেন্ট দিচ্ছি? 7% না? এটা একটু দেখে নেবেন তো। ভেরি ওয়েল ডিসপোজড। আর ডাকবেন না, পাস ওভার একটা আছে, পাস ওভারটা ডাকুন।
What are your police please?
I'm appearing for the petition and this is my affidavit in
15 এর
service.
যে ম্যাটার গুলো আছে ওইগুলো ডাকবেন।
The affidavit in service.
What is it?
It is a transfer from CPF to GPF.
Right.
It's covered by your Lordship's Mantha's order.
Lord, is not
Similar.
Not similar. Not similar.
Lordship, kindly see, my lord, the page 32, impugned order, my lord, page 32, annexure P5 of the
Yes.
petition.
Yes. Why is it dissimilar?
But the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, already expired, and he did not make any application. Lordship, kindly see the last portion. After taking into account para 74.5, of which is clear, only the employees were given fresh opportunity to submit the option to switch over from contribution to so and so. But a decision was taken in 2016.
Hmm.
2016.
Then
It appears that only the employees and not the beneficiaries were given opportunity to submit fresh option for pension, including family pensions. That's why, my lord, it has been she had no scope to submit any switchover option. Hence, the prior petitioner is considered and rejected.
the petitioner is a widow,
Yes, your lordship.
and has the amount been refunded
No. You refunded? Yes. With,
with interest and additional interest?
Yes.
It has been refunded?
No, not yet. Refund করেছে না? করে সেটা বলো।
Order is given.
Tell me whether it is refunded or not.
No.
You want to refund?
Yes, yes, we will refund after the order is passed, and we are praying for the family pension.
Yes. Family pension is something else. First you refund and then only.
Yes.
And did the teacher submit his option?
No.
Yes, yes, given.
No, option দেয়নি।
Option daini.
That is order in.
The option is not given.
It's 21.
If the option is not given, then why will this benefit be extended to you? Had the option been filed, it was in 2014.
14.
Had the option been filed, then it would have been different.
21.
You did not file the option also. The teacher has died.
Yes, 20.
এটা কি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের জাজমেন্টটা?
হ্যাঁ
এটা
এটা হ্যাঁ
Lord, I should be candid before your lordship, Lord. Just now, Lord, I have heard the division bench, honorable division bench, considered this, Lord, this question. Division bench. This issue, Lord, has been decided just now. I am told by my learned friends, and division bench, honorable division bench has held the order টা আছে তোমার কাছে just দেখতে হবে, held that
justice presided over by Justice Somensen, this issue has been decided. Even the widow can refund the amount.
Refund the amount?
Provided.
Yes, provided. No, matter.
Earlier application
that case
করেছে?
also, the husband died before exercising option.
In that case also, bring the order, take the order which is being relied upon by your learned senior friend, and see if it fits in the facts of your case. Come prepared on the next day. Monday?
Yes, Monday.
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 Not this week.
ওটা নিয়ে না ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও।
So the affidavits can redact. Your lordship, the affidavit service may kept in record.
Nothing.
এই
Keep it with you.
নিয়ে নেবে ওনার কাছে, আমাকে পাঠাবে কিন্তু তুমি নিয়ে নেবে। যশোরকে সেটা বলা উচিত তো। এই ব্যাপারটা।
Dismissed. Dismissed. এটা ঠিক আছে, dismissed.
My lord, I am praying for an accommodation on behalf of the petitioner because advocate on record is stuck and the file of the case is not traceable. Kindly make it not this week.
Who instructed you?
My senior Mohammad Idris.
Yes, now tell me what is the name of the petitioner?
Name of the petitioner is
Not this week.
okay, sir. Madam Asraful, my lordship, Asraful.
Number
125. Thank you.
Dismissed.
Grateful, madam. 126. Okay.
Dismissed.
127.
Dismissed.
128.
I am for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education respondent.
Mr. Dasgupta was here just now. Where did he go? What is the matter? Huh? Brief is not here. There are a list of matters because if they are relating to wrong question or what? Malda DPSC, Board of Primary Education. I'm making it not this week. Intimate Mr. Dasgupta. So many matters are there. 128 to 133.
Yes, all the matters are.
Oh, 132 is a different matter. Dekhi 132.
Number 132.
Dismissed.
Lordship, I am for the respondent.
Give your name. Not this week. A bundle of your matter is there in the list. Are
4 matters, my lord, it can be disposed of. 2 matters, my lord, I have sought for instruction. And 2 matters, my lord, the issue is pending before the Supreme. I'm just giving you, Lordship, kindly make
I
it.
have made it not this week. Come ready. Let me know.
Great.
Dismissed.